Alrighty. That's more like it. Let's get everything back up and running again here. Took a little break, try to compose myself. I don't know what's going on, why I'm so sniffly. I was very uncomfortable. I took some allergy medicine, so hopefully that'll do the trick. I'd like to lock in, have some fun here. Just finished Dino Crisis. It was a finale, that's for sure. And now we move on to Mass Effect 3. It's so nice to be back at this start menu for, I mean, not the last time, but for the last game in the series. It's Mass Effect 3, baby. Let's get in here. Yeah, I played the original Mass Effect last year for my Streamiversary celebration. You know, oh wait, we start with a cutscene? Hold on. I thought we'd be going to the start menu of Mass Effect 3. Hold on. There it is. Okay. That's more like it. Yeah, so last year I played Mass Effect 1 to celebrate 2012. Celebrate my Streamiversary. That's kind of what I tend to do. Instead of make a big what to do about it, a big hoopla about it. For anniversaries, I usually just like to play a game that I really like or I'm really looking forward to. And so last year I played Mass Effect. And I thought for my 3-year Streamiversary, even though we're well past the day itself, this was originally, I was going to plan to play it on the day itself, and then I'd say, you know what, let's do WotCW. But, you know, some people celebrate their birthdays for like weeks. We could celebrate our Streamiversary for a few weeks. And the celebration continues by celebrating 3 years, finally, with Mass Effect 3. I have not revisited this game in quite some time. I don't know exactly how long, but probably at least 10 years, just like the other two. I can't remember if this will be my 3rd time playing this or my 4th time, but I've been through it a couple times. This is it. This is the big finale. It's all been leading to this one. And I always knew I wanted to do a playthrough of the entire Mass Effect trilogy. I've known that since well before I was actually doing any sort of streaming or game content creation. So it's been very fun to actually realize that. And I'm both excited and nervous. Thanks for tuning back in, by the way, Dilly Tots. Appreciate you. Love you. Glad you're here for this. I'm equal parts excited and nervous for this because Mass Effect 3 is a bit of a polarizing one. I'm both excited to see it now through a new perspective, potentially. And I'm also a little nervous how it'll shake out through that new perspective all these years later. Of course, I think, you know, the most polarizing bit of this is the infamous ending fiasco. This game has kind of the thankless task of having to pay off all the things set up in the prior 2 games. And, you know, coming into this, so many people had so many hopes and wants and needs and ideas about what should happen in this game, what needs to happen in this game. And naturally, it could not possibly deliver on all of those things, you know. And so a lot of people had some pretty conflicting feelings about this game when it first came out. I remember, for me, I think there were a lot of aspects that they kind of cleaned up and fixed via DLC and expansions. When I think back on this game, in my mind, I still think of it as the most fun game to play, just in terms of the gameplay. I think it's most refined, most intuitive. The combat is really solid. I remember it having a pretty good story. I remember it having great character stuff. You really get, I think, some of the deepest and most rewarding character stuff in this game with your squad. But I do remember, even now, when I think back to the endings of this game, which I won't actually spoil. I mean, I think if a lot of people know what they are by now, but I won't spoil them until we get, you know, we'll talk about those when we get to them. It's going to take a long time to get there. But I also, to this day, still, I do not like the endings of this game. I will put that out there now. And I don't think a lot of people have changed their minds on this. I think they redeemed this game in a lot of ways, but I don't think that's one of them. It's the area that I'm most curious of whether I'll feel differently about it, experiencing it firsthand again. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but as I stand right now, I can tell you I definitely don't like the endings to this game. That said, sometimes the journey is more valuable than the destination, and I think this is quite a rewarding journey throughout. Being on the journey in and of itself is rewarding. I would still say this is a pretty great game, and I don't have a lot of criticisms of it apart from like literally the last 20 minutes of it. And I'm pretty excited to revisit it. It's got lots of great DLC. It's got 2 really good DLCs and like 1 average one. And I probably will include all of them in the playthrough just for the sake of it, because this is the last game of the trilogy. This is the finale of our Mass Effect playthrough. Just like the prior games, there'll probably be optional side stuff I'll do off stream, but there's also, I'll probably do more of that stuff in this game than the prior 2, because I do remember this game has a tendency to lock you out of things if you don't do them before major story beats throughout the game, and I understand why it's like that, so I will probably try to be fairly diligent in areas. As always, everything I consider like plot critical will be included, all the main story missions naturally, any character loyalties, that kind of stuff will be included, and the DLCs as well. This will be a pretty long playthrough. This has potential to be my longest playthrough ever, I think. This will definitely take us into August, and I'm okay with that. I'm just sort of setting the stage and setting expectations of what this will be. In spite of the criticisms I might have of it, this still is, like the prior 2 games, a very special game for me. I do still love it and hold it very close, and I'm very excited to revisit it, re-experience things I've forgotten, and share this game together. I've really enjoyed playing Mass Effect on this channel. I've always known that, at the very least, I always wanted to get this trilogy playthrough done. Like, if there came a time where I said, you know what, maybe I'll take a break from streaming or step away from it regularly, I would have at least wanted to have gotten this done. So, it's nice and fulfilling and meaningful to be here to play this game, and I hope you'll enjoy it. Let's not waste any more time. We've got a couple hours tonight. Let's play Mass Effect 3. Also, this game is a lot darker and more bleak than the prior ones. Just be warned. It can be a bit miserable at times, but it's very appropriate to the story. Extras. I don't think there's anything in there we need. We're going to bring Jeff back, baby. There he is. One of the things I love about these games, we're bringing Jeff back, and this has got all of our save data from the prior 2 games, so everything we've done, Mass Effect 3 we'll remember those decisions and do its best to incorporate them in our story. Jeff is back. And Jeff will be back also. That's why the Mass Effect characters feature prominently on the next Tuesday Turmoil card, because Commander Shepard will be making his WotCW debut. Jeff will be hitting the ring on Tuesday to face Stone Cold Steve Austin. And Liara Tassoni will be there on Tuesday to wrestle Pixie Boot. And with Dino Crisis, Regina will be debuting to wrestle Braun Baker. Braun Baker? Braun Breaker. Bro, Braun Baker. He makes amazing sourdough. All right. Here we go. Here's our big save. Here's all our data. This is the most recent one, right? Yeah. So let's see. These are the big choices that are going to matter. You can see them right here. Big choices that are going to matter in Mass Effect 3. We saved the Rachni Queen in the first game. We rescued Ashley and Vermeer. We saved the Council. In Mass Effect 2, we saved Malin's data. Or no, was that the first? Malin? That was the second game. They're all kind of mixed up. We kept Rex alive on Vermeer. That was the first game. We rewrote the Geth Heretics in Mass Effect 2. We destroyed the Collector base. We survived the suicide mission with all of our companions. We romanced Liara before Mass Effect 2. We did not romance anybody else in Mass Effect 2. So those are the big ones. Those are not the only things that will carry over, but those are the big ones. There he is! I don't know about you, but that looks like Jeff to me. We're going to accept that imported face. I am trying to remember how likely I am to do... still sniffly. I really hope the allergy medicine helps. I don't remember doing the Renegade interrupts as heavily in this. This game, I don't remember the Renegade interrupts being like as funny as they are in the first or the second game. Renegade in this game is like full-on fucking psychopath. Like, you are a villain if you play Renegade in this, and I don't have the heart for it. So I might be a little hesitant to hit those Renegade interrupts this time. But if I remember that one's especially funny, I will do it. Jeff, you're still an adept. We're not going to change that. Got those biotics. There he is. Welcome back, Jeff. It's great to see you. Just before your wrestling debut on Tuesday. And if you remember how the Arrival DLC of Mass Effect 2 ended, that kind of sets up where we're at right now.
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
I think I need to turn this game up. It sounds pretty quiet.
God help us all.
And maybe get the subtitles on. In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of... I knew I wasn't going to get to the end of that. They always put it away too quickly. So we're on Earth for the first time in the entire series. This kid. Just wait. This kid, man.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
Okay, yeah, sorry. First opportunity I'll turn subtitles on. I guess I thought they'd be on by default.
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Anderson.
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
We should have prepared more! We blew up an entire mass relay to delay these guys, and we didn't do anything in the interim.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to
Misties.
talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
Yeah. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one. They blew the damn thing up.
I didn't successfully mute the microphone the first time, I'm sorry.
What they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
I'm hoping for an actual gameplay bit where I can pause it.
Shepard.
Well, well, well.
Lieutenant Commander? How'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's fine.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
True enough.
Admiral.
Come on.
Don't smile at me. We're not friends.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Yeah, exactly. It's Freddie Prinze Jr. voicing big himbo James back there. Former Schmodown competitor, Freddie Prinze Jr.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know.
The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
We stand together.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
They blew up the moon?
Lost our defenses.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's a Reaper.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh, hell.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up.
At least Keith David's still on my team.
We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive.
Alright, let me see if I can get... Oops. Sound. Oh, these are all up all the way already. Okay. Game 2's a little quiet. Then I'm going to at least turn it up in my headset. I don't know if it sounds quiet on stream. Unfortunately, I guess there's not a lot I can do about it. How about subtitles? Subtitles. On, baby. What are you doing? It's Mass Effect. What those on?
Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Okay, Anderson. Sorry, there's something I kind of want to look for here. How do I run?
Let's move.
Still X. Okay. Yeah, it's this. Are these still goofy? It looks like they maybe fixed them. I just remember this game was a bit buggy when it first came out.
How do you stop something so powerful?
And if you looked down here, it looks correct now. You got like sort of these like sprites running down here, and they were running in this direction, but they were like facing the wrong direction, so they were like running sideways. But it looks like they did fix that eventually. Alright, sorry. Stupid aside, completely irrelevant and distraction what's happening. Look, we're doing a running jump! I can't remember we were doing running jumps in the last game.
Come on, let's go.
So already, you know, this game... Oh. For me, does not really start the way I would expect it. It starts in kind of a frustrating place because just nothing's been accomplished since the ending of Mass Effect 2, apparently.
Looks clear, let's go.
Right, so at the end of Mass Effect 2's Arrival DLC...
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out!
Oh, not the husks.
Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
You have to blow up that mass relay to prevent the Reapers from jumping at light speed to... Here we go, watch this. Get out of there! Boink.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Oh, we have no ammo. Oh, through melee? Okay. Well, I'm gonna melee all three of them. Oh, I got a biotic punch! Oh! I was gonna say I don't remember having a biotic punch, but I wouldn't remember that because I never played as a biotic back in the day. Very cool.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Yeah. There's a vent over there. Can't. Oh, heavy melee. Whoa! That's very cool. I really played this game before. Not. I guess I would have had a different heavy melee. Yeah, I can't do the door. Crouch? Is there a crouch button? I don't remember. Not that. Is that not it? Hold on. Oh, I can't open it. Never mind. Played too many horror games. I was trying to go through the vent. Oh, that's right. Somebody's going through the vent, but it's not me. It's this kid.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Get out of there!
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
My attitude towards this child will eventually become clear, but maybe not for some time. We'll address it when we get there.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
Oh yeah, they've historically been very helpful in my fight with the Reapers.
You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them.
The Council has to help us. You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving.
So yeah, as I was saying, and further my point with the Council here, we destroyed that mass relay to stop them from jumping light speed into our galaxy. Tons of Batarians died. We basically sacrificed a planet to stop the... Oh my
Lieutenant
lord.
Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire.
Good walk, Anderson.
They're gonna take down that dreadnought.
Not too urgent, just sort of a leisurely gait.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
So since having done that, Shepard's been basically detained on Earth to stand trial for that decision to, you know, obviously it's a huge liability to have sacrificed like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of lives. I think he said hundreds of thousands at the start. On basically a rogue mission, by the way. And while he's been here, the Reapers have been rocketing towards the galaxy anyway. And Shepard's going, the Reapers are coming, we gotta do something about it. And then nobody believes him and nobody does anything. And then the Reapers get here and they go, fuck Shepard, what do we do? So that's like where we are. Just nobody ever even believes Shepard that Reapers exist until they're here.
You two all right?
So we bought ourselves time, but from like the perspective of the player, we really didn't. Because now the Reapers are here.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Thanks, watch this. Yoink! And now you can, so now the Reapers are here, and so this, instead of fighting mercenaries, we'll be fighting horrible abominations.
Shepard, over here.
There might be some mercenaries somewhere too, but what? What is it? Where are you? Oh.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
And so like I mentioned too, the tone of this game is a little bit different. It's darker, it's more dire, because the very beginning of this game is the Reapers are here, they're killing everybody, and they're turning their corpses into mutated soldiers. So, you know, there's no time to like stand around and goof off. It's like, we are at wartime. Everything's on fire. Everything's really sad and depressing. Everybody's freak ass like chicken nugget. Whoa. Oh, tactical roll. And somehow it's up to Commander Shepard to deal with all this. Are you still alive? Not anymore. He's the galaxy's one hope. Boom! Wow! You know what? Yeah, I think the soldier class had like a super punch with their Omni tool, maybe.
I found a radio.
Nice, I got an assault rifle. Flashbang grenade! I don't know if I got a flashbang grenade in this.
Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
I remember the sniper rifles in this game are super fucking cracked. They're so good, so I'll look forward to just the sort of the weapon progression in this in general is pretty good. Also, I got Anderson on my wheel here. Check it out. Get him, Anderson. Fuck him up. Singularity. Classic. Floating around, idiot. Get him again. Oh, you're recharged. Yoink. I think maybe the weapon usage in this is not as restricted to class either. I might be wrong about that.
Hope they get there soon.
Or no, 2 singularity.
You and me both.
Yeah, get him, Jeff. Here we go, the 2 bastards, Anderson and Jeff. Pew. Whoa!
Get in cover.
I got it. Don't worry. This ain't my first rodeo.
Running out of ammo.
Get him. Get him. A little too late there. No problem. There are some really tough combat sequences in this, I remember, where you have to hold a location like this. Some of these Reaper enemies get really intense and freaky. These are just the jobbers. Hey, that's our girl.
About time.
Let's go.
Very cool, Jeff. The score for this game, like the soundtrack, is also really good. I used to listen to it all the time when this game came out. There's some really choice selections off of that. I'm sure I will point them out.
Thanks. Shepard.
Come on.
Don't you dare.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
Damn it, what a hero.
From you anymore. Remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Oh, I gotta take Ashley. This song's pretty good. Very somber and sad, but this is a big one. There we are. Quite a heavier introduction than we're used to. I mean, the last game did start with us fucking dying, but still, a heavier, more somber introduction than is typical. Definitely sets the tone for what this game's like. Sometimes to its own detriment, in my opinion.
Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Also
Anderson wants
sniffles.
us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, cause I'm...
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel.
I almost
You want out?
missed
Catch
that
a
Paragon
ride
interrupt
there.
blow my nose. I was like, oh!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassani.
Oh my! Wifey?
The Reapers. Only way to stop them.
Hey, all you had to say was that Liara was up there. We put
Joker,
it first on the
for
list.
the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
So now we immediately get to go somewhere else we've never been before in this
Why
series,
Mars?
which is Mars.
What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
You can land on the moon in the first Mass Effect. That's about, I think, as close as you can get to really anything else in the Milky Way. And so we've got this like meathead chud, James Vega. Even now, I'm not really sure how I feel about adding like a brand new character like that onto the team. In my opinion, he's kind of just a boring human. I mean, I don't know. There might be more to like about him than I remember. But I remember the consensus at the time was pretty clear that they added this character so he could be like a surrogate for people who were starting the series with this game.
Below soon enough.
Because he can like ask questions and need to be explained stuff in the story. Which I think is psychotic to start this game, or start the series with the last game. Some series are set up for that. Mass Effect is not one of them. Especially, you know, this is back when you could play all of these games in the same like console generation, so there's really no reason you wouldn't go back and just start with the first one. But they added this guy in there to try and throw a bone to new players.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
At least he's not Jacob, am I right? Got him. Alright, squad, let's level up real quick. Jeffy, we got 20 points, Jeff. We don't have flash grenade, we have cluster grenade. Lob this biotic grenade cluster at your enemies and watch them fly. It sounds awesome. Oh, how's this work? We put 1 point in. We got 20 points. Fitness? Let's get fit. Let's be in good health and not complain about our sniffly nose or our painful left foot. Get these up. Let's get this up. Let's get... We love our singularity. This is 5. 27. Recharge speed go up. Let's do damage. Okay, how many points I got left? 8? How about throw? I love throw. Force or impact radius? Let's do force. Throw their ass super far. How many left now? 4 points? Num num num. Shockwave. Force and damage. Impact radius to force and damage. Okay. Ashley, you got 20? Ashley got 31! Oh, because she doesn't have anything in here. Alright, let's get all these going. Oops. We'll just start filling these in. And we'll get these two. Concussive shot. I'll be asking you to do that, I'm sure. So let's get that moving. How many you got left? 12? Inferno grenade. How many left? 5? Oh my. Let's get one more concussive shot. Force and damage. Do that. Then James here. Same idea. Let's go. God damn it. Just go down the list. Get these. James probably not gonna get taken on a ton of missions, to be honest. There is a new character that gets added to your squad other than James in this game, which I guess technically 2 new characters. I'd say just 1 new character. I'll explain later, but that character I think is really interesting and strong. But James, I don't really remember much about James. Okay, we're good. Let's move. Everybody's feeling super strong and hardcore. That was a lot of points to just give us straight up.
Huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, there's also always a button you can press to tell you where to go, which I love.
What's that?
Sniper rifle. Okay, so yeah, so I think we can carry one of like every kind of weapon, right? So we can put a sniper rifle in, take it with us. SMG, heavy pistol. Like, yeah, why wouldn't we take them all? And same for all of you guys. Why wouldn't you just have... Okay, you guys can't hold everything. And that's fair. But Big Shep... Oh, wait, no, there is a consequence. Right, so our power recharge is slower. Okay, so actually I don't need all this, do I? Let's do... We can get rid of, probably, the assault rifle. Now power recharges plus 30%. I think that's useful. With biotics, I remember, I mean, I don't know how true this still is. Do I have weapon mods? No. But if I remember, pistol, SMG, and sniper were usually pretty sufficient with a biotic. And a depth specifically. Oh, look who it is! The Goon Squad!
Holy shit, they're executing them.
It's Cerberus. Our old buddies, our old pals. Apparently they got a lot of new recruits since the ending of the last game. Let's see, we should get this out. And we should make these fuckers float. And why don't you similarly... Let's see, this guy's on the outside, so you get him with a concussive shot. Same idea here. How about a... Well, grenade's not really necessary. Ready, go! Ah, yeah, the snipers feel good. Hey! Oh, yeah, they just turn their head to mush. Let's do heavy pistol. Nice.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they? Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
How should I know, Ashley?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
Jeez, get off my back.
But you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Everywhere I go. La la la. Nag, nag, nag. Ashley's got to remind me how I work with Cerberus. Well, she did nothing to stop what happened. The Reaper's coming here. Yoink! You would all be bug people had I not done that. Bug people! You wouldn't be bug people. You'd be turned into, like, glue, though. Which is better than being a bug person.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You need a lot more men and fire.
That's enough, Ashley. Quiet down. Yeah, Ashley's back on our team. Though, if you had been able to tell. Oh my god.
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all
This
ties?
chick.
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
Enough! I'll be charitable, but I do want to tell her to get over it.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash.
That's also fair.
Trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Your hair does look nice, even if it's not maybe very suitable for combat, by the way, Ashley. But your hair does look nice, I'll tell you that much. But that's enough about your hair. Real love interest has showed up. She's also playing a horror game right now. Atta girl. God, I love her. Put that shit down.
She's with us.
Get wise over there, James.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Give me a smooch.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Why'd you have to butt in? I was about to get a smooch.
I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Ashley's got some real 2010s Sandra Bullock energy going on. That's a good call out. Yeah, it's definitely a different look for her with the long hair. It's better. It doesn't make much sense for combat as the pony, but it's a good look. I'm not hating on the look. I'm hating on her personality. Don't, you know what I mean? That's what I always say. Don't hate somebody based on appearances. That's shallow. Really dig deep into their personality, and that's what you should hate.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
The crybaby space racist looks great. It's true. You gotta give credit where it's due. I do think she's a reformed space racist at the least. I think we got through that with her in the first game. right? I think we got to a place where she was like, that's kind of fucked up. I should really reconsider my, my perception and my views and my prejudices with other races in the galaxy, because they did just team up and save our lives and help us defeat a fucking old god. So maybe I should get with the times. So I think she's a reforms-based racist. She's still pretty annoying, though. Anyway, I miss you so much.
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle.
What?
If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
In other words, I'm leaving your bum ass here and I'm taking the ladies with me. She's annoying, but you're boring.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
If she was alive right now, she'd be making all kinds of "I voted for Trump twice and I'm sorry" TikToks is all I'm saying. Yeah, Ashley be like, well, I thought he was going to release them Epstein files, though. Why aren't the Epstein files coming out? That's what Ashley would be all about. And I'm like, yeah, girl, I get it. Seems real fishy. Yoink!
Problem for someone with biotics.
And then Ashley comes in with the boom. Look at these chumps. Why didn't they just make like 100 shepherds? You know? Maybe these are all shepherds and they're like failed attempts.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way.
Who knows? You can't see them. Okay, we going up there. We should probably get Liara's points up in here, eh? Almost forgot. Alright, biotics. Oops, keep doing that. Let's do singularity. Got 2 singularities on the team now. How many you got left? 13? Stop doing that. Another warp. Another warp. And how many left now? 1. That's good. Jeff shitters. Unfinished Jeff's being like, put me back, I'm not finished. Evil Jeff be like, I should not go now.
This is a secure station.
Evil Jeff Shepard be like, I should stay.
Sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Evil Jeff Shepard be like, this is my least favorite store on the Citadel. Whoa!
Take cover.
Quick kill? Quick kill. Oh, get his ass! I don't remember that at all. That was sick! Oh no! I don't remember being able to do takedowns in this game. Yeah! Biotic Punch is really good. Took the Renegade out.
We'll need access to the Pedway.
We might have taken the Renegade out of this one. I was saying earlier, yeah, it's just like Renegade Shepard in this is like a true monster. The like levels of depravity that you can go to as a Renegade in this are extreme. And we will not be going. I don't have the heart for that.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Eva Kore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Alright. What's this? We'll see how many of the documents we read in this. I feel like we always kind of skip through some of these. Thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. It's really unpleasant. It's really impeding my enjoyment a bit to be sneezing constantly. And sniffling. I was so excited to have this big bonus stream, and I'm falling to pieces here, man. Don't contact us anymore with their generous offers, whatever. We got a lot of experience for that. I don't know what is wrong with me, man. They're definitely allergy sneezes. They're not like sick sneezes. You can tell the difference.
What the hell?
I don't know what I
like
breathed in to warrant this.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
I can't change armor from here right now.
I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from
Spooky.
the we're still here. They died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I don't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we really are trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava. Seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? What's up with this Dr. Ava? What's her deal? Oh!
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to get them away.
Subglass can be broken. Oh! That did not break the glass! It just kind of startled them. Wow, that was embarrassing. I thought he was going to throw the grenade, like, at the glass and it was going to break and everything. It just sort of spooked him. Ooh! Doink. If you scan the heal items with full health, you just get XP. I'm like breathing out of my mouth. I'm getting stuffy.
They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
My Zycam still down here? Go ahead and hit that. But I feel like I'd break a rule if I did Zycam on stream. I feel like it'd violate something deep in the Twitch TOS to do nasal spray on stream. Whoa, what's this lady's deal? With her Aeon Flux haircut.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on.
It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
God, I love you.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Kiss.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough.
They should kiss more.
Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
You know, I feel like a big kiss after they see each other. It's not unwarranted. Been a while. In the heat of battle. Oh, anyway. I don't think we needed to change our loadout, right? No, you can keep that, sorry. I think we're fine. Hey, stupid head! I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Sniffly bitches. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly. Anyway, I forwarded you the last findings to HQ on Earth, and someone's depressurizing the area ward secure. Great note. 10 out of 10 note. Ooh. Why do I have the sniper rifle equipped? Get floated. Dumbass. Where's mine? Get floated a second time. Everybody's floating. Got these idiots with the shields. Let's do... Ooh, staggered. Let's get you guys with the cluster grenades. Yeah! Oh, there it is. Oh. Bro thinks he's Killzone back here. You're not Killzone. Oh, yeah! Yeah, you can shoot them through the little slot in their shield. Super satisfying. You got the mail slot. Package delivered through the mail slot. Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane. But Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known and she's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Ava chick, but Liara to Sony, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to people. This is so exciting. Phasa clan. Whatever. What am I talking about? Anything else? Oh shit! Really? You think you're gonna be the one? I shot that man in his mail slide. You think you're gonna be the guy? Do I got... This is not the heavy pistol. This is the SMG. This is the heavy pistol. That's more like it. And... Yoink. Oh, I see somebody with the mail slot back there. It's delivery day. You guys are silly. Got he. His head didn't explode, but still got he. Ah! Hold on, I gotta wipe my nose. Sorry. What's happening? Help! Stop shooting at me, I have a stuffy nose. Missed it. Warp his ass. Ah! Still didn't get him. Oh, okay, well, we'll just do this. That still didn't work either, did it? Okay, maybe float you? Damn. He's persistent. I'm shooting his elbow off. There he goes. Stupid shields. Big headache days? For you? I'm sorry. I just feel very unwell lately. I just feel old and tired and sickly. And I just really am feeling the immense pressure. Oh, what is happening over there? Hold on. Hold that thought. What is going on over there, Liara? What have we done? What? Biotics have gone too far, Liara. No!
They just activated the decontamination protocol.
Oh.
With the staff still inside.
We were the true monsters all along. I can't believe we did that to a man. Yeah, I'm just feeling like the immense obligation to make some changes in my life so I don't feel so awful. I just feel awful all the time. I'm tired of it. Yeah, these are Cerberus special operatives that we're fighting in this base. Same group we worked for in Mass Effect 2. I will say, Cerberus, I mean, if you go and find... There's like Cerberus stuff in Mass Effect 1, it's like all optional and in side missions, which sets the precedent that Cerberus are really fucked and evil. And they're, you know, even though you work alongside them in Mass Effect 2, there's plenty of other implications that Cerberus is fucked and evil. Like, everybody you meet is like, you're working for Cerberus? They're really evil. But I'll say in this, they make quite a jump in evil. They're almost like comically evil in this one. And it is hard to kind of get the scale for how big... I mean, they have, like, tons of money. Like, that's clear. That is clear in the second game. They are so rich that they're able to bring you back from the dead and build a new Normandy and all that. But, like, the true scale of their operation's kind of unclear. And in this game, they are, like, suddenly a gigantic, like, militia.
Studied the various relics unearthed here.
Suddenly, there's, like, tons of people in Cerberus. I guess you could argue, like, recruitment numbers probably went way up if, like, word got out that Shepard was working for them, right? You could see, like, a lot of people, especially in the desperation of, like, the Collector invasions and stuff, and you know, with the paranoia of the, like, Reapers, they might go, okay, well, at least Cerberus is doing something about it, and if Commander Shepard joined up with them, I will too. Now, understanding that when it was not like an amicable relationship and he left and all that, you can make that argument, I guess. But suddenly, yeah, there are a lot of fucking Cerberus grunts that stand in front of you and need to be killed. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some ideas to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. And don't stand in this or you'll burn to death.
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have... That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Okay, girlies, let's move. We'll, of course, we'll hear back from the elusive man again eventually. Katana, shotgun. Do either of you use shotguns? Not really. That's okay. I don't think I need one either. We'll just get this heavy pistol out. Oi!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of their sight.
Sorry.
I'll move up first.
If I'm not confident in the microphone, I'm sniffling and snorting into it.
Don't let it target you.
Hold L and sprint out of cover.
Keep moving.
Hold L. Oh, there it is. I had to click L down. There we go.
Keep your head down.
It's too slow and dumb. It can never get me. I'm too fast.
Get me out of here.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It got me! Nice.
Keep moving.
Press L3 to slide around the corner. Big roll. Big roll.
The turret can't fire us. Let's from here.
Here they come. And we get him with a big bop. Liara. What a shame it is to think you're going to be a super cool space marine and then you just get fucking floated. Very embarrassing. Just not at all what you thought you'd signed up for. Oh, you're going to get... Use the warp ammo. Dumbass.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
No, what's that, Liara? Don't give me that look.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
I know I said she has very pretty hair now, but I didn't mean anything by it. Ah!
He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
Oh my god, get off it.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you.
So annoying.
Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
Fucking Sandra.
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud.
Why don't you go eat some Taco Bell and Demolition Man, Sandra?
If there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need...
I'm the same person I always was, but I do take an occasional renegade interrupt for fun.
For understanding.
You bet.
You're really annoying. Fuck you.
Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction.
Why don't you sound super evil?
Terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Okay, oh yeah, we can tell them how to move and do stuff. I don't really ever bother to do this, except when they blatantly are following the wrong pathing and getting themselves killed.
Got it.
Okay, go over there, and they're coming over there, so I don't know, you go over here.
I'm on it.
Now let
Got
me
it.
move.
Here they come.
I'll take, here, I'll do this, I'll do... Oh, sorry about your damn luck. You know what? Get cluster grenades. Get my cool purple grenades. Ooh! Turn to mush. Y'all are losing back there. Oops. Okay, we gotta do something about these. Oh, oops! Dropped your shield. There it is. Mail slot. I'm the same person I always was after being resurrected by Cerberus. That might be different than how I was before that, though. I don't know. I died. I'm very handsome, and I'm still very charming.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
But I'm not afraid to bop someone on the head if they get out of line.
On the other side. That and the squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Ugh. A lot of like Hans Zimmer bombs in this. That's basically the sound the Reapers make. It was very in vogue at the time, that sound. Aha. You guys are so stupid. Look at you, look at this guy! Look at that guy! Oh! That was an especially upsetting way to go. Fell to his death, but also got shot right before. Just to make it hurt a little extra. Oh, him too! Oh!
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of
How
the data
embarrassing.
stored here.
Yeah, they've not said their best. Generic grunts with, like, evil tech put in their heads. I had to, Shepard. I had to put the evil tech in their head. It made them so much dumber. Anything to stop the Reapers. Let's do the, let's do little Inferno. Pop! Judo chop! Oh! Judo chop! Big punch! Fucking Falcon punch. That's not Ashley, is it? You alright back there? Yeah, you're good. Alright, that just looked like Ashley's armor. Shoot him in the dick. That new RoboCop expansion thing came out today, by the way, speaking of shoot him in the dick. I'm kind of thinking I might need to play that once we finish Mass Effect 3. It'll be a couple weeks for sure, but I think that might be a good follow-up to this. We definitely want to play more RoboCop. That game was so fucking fun. And I saw, by the way, no spoil. Well, it is, I guess, kind of a gameplay spoiler, but But apparently, for some reason, you get to play as Ed 209 in the expansion. That fucking jobless, skillless bum, Ed 209. We get to play as him. So I'm pretty curious about how that works. On one hand, I don't know if I want to sully myself in such a way to play as Ed 209, but also it'll bring some closure, perhaps, to our rivalry with him. I don't know if that means we're like teaming up with Ed 209. I don't know if Ed 209 has like, I don't know if he has like his own motives or like, you know, I don't know if Ed 209 is like a character you could team up with. Like maybe we just like hack into one or something, but I'm sure we could absolutely demolish some dicks. Don't take that out of context. The Vindicator, I think this is pretty good. Which one uses assault rifles? Ashley? I think this one's pretty good. Or maybe not. This is maybe not the one I was thinking of. It's pretty good. Here, you can have it. I don't need it. Oh! Sorry, I'm gonna blow my nose again. Nothing like a runny nose with a mustache, am I right, kids? The best feeling. Oh. Why does God punish me this way?
Ash.
Well, well, well.
Shepard.
Martin Sheen.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
See, so like already this is very crazy and very different from what he was preaching in the second game, right? His whole thing was like, Reapers are coming, I believe you, Shepard. We're in so much danger. I will give you everything you need so that we can stop the Reapers from destroying us. And in this one he's like, control the Reapers instead? Like, bitch, what are you talking about?
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard.
Exactly, I'm not going to.
For your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. And despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
I basically forgot about this fucking guy. Oh man, this is one of the worst parts of the game, this guy.
The relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. We are...
The guy that just walked up to him.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard.
I don't think we'll have to get into that until later, but...
It's being erased.
I forgot about that character almost entirely. Yeah, this fucking guy.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
That character is definitely one of the larger sticking points of criticism from fans of this
Step
game.
away from the console. Now.
Holy smokes! She knows judo.
She's got the data. She's faster than she looks.
Holy shit! Get her.
We can't lose her.
How about we just do one of these moves, right? Liara, just make her float. Doesn't work. Get your ass. I'm fast. I'll catch you. I'm very fast. Oh. How do I get her? How do we get her, Liara? She's super fast. We could probably fit through this, no? How do I get her? Oh, I just opened the door. That would be... You missed! Whoa! She's crazy. I want to be able to do that. Get your ass back here. Oh! Liara, use that thing you can do that freezes people in place. That would probably be very helpful right now. Oh! Nuh-uh. Get out of here. Get back here, Cerberus lady.
Down there.
You should... Do you ever think about getting out of terrorist work and, like, competing in the Olympics? You're very fast.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down
You could
here
probably
now.
get at least the silver. I'm right behind you. Grab her! Get her! Get her, Jeff!
She's getting away. Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody. I got this one.
She must have taken an antibiotic. Come on!
They'll be here soon.
Amazing work over there. Thank you so much, Dilly Tots.
We need the data.
She's a robot. That's why her hair was so sharp. No, don't die. You're so likable.
Orders. Finish.
Choke slam. Ooh. Oh. So scary.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Ashley.
Yeah, sure, let's just take that really scary robo-woman onto our ship. I'm sure that'll be fine. Not like we're fighting a war against giant robots or anything. Yeah, very Terminator. Cut. Thud.
Ashley needs medical attention.
Oh, yeah.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Do you think the Council believes that Reapers exist yet?
Hack it out.
Is there compelling evidence yet?
Shepard.
Because they didn't believe that they existed
Edie is
the entire last
data
game.
from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper
Sorry,
medical
I hate
attention soon.
to be sniffling like this. I hate it.
The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
It's just gonna be a giant gun.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Back to the Citadel once again. Sniffling once again.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you...
Commander Bailey.
Captain Bailey.
You son of a
Good
bitch.
to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
Twinsies.
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show
Udina, that bum?
You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
No doubt, no doubt. All right, here we go. Udina's location on the map. Look, they just let us on the Citadel by ourselves. No chaperone, no squad mates. Look, it's a bug. It's a bug, man. I do recall the Citadel in this one being a lot similar to... Oh, boy. The Citadel in Mass Effect 2 versus Mass Effect 3, or 1. It's not quite as open. It's more like you go from, you know, these sort of smaller but more detailed areas. It never goes back to the you know, when you go to the big open like Presidium and you see all that stuff. It's not quite like that in this either. I remember it's, again, feels a lot kind of more crowded and grittier because you have people coming here as like refugees during the war. And anyway, let's talk to this lady who everybody really liked when this game came out.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
All
Tell
right.
your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Grace, this lady we barely know now lives on our ship. So I believe that. Hold on, I gotta double check the name on this. I think it's Jessica Chobot. Yeah, that's who it is. She's like America On Camera host and writer, worked for IGN and Nerdist. Yeah, so this character is voiced by and modeled after Jessica Chobot, and I remember that being. You know how you Google stuff and it gives like people also ask. The first one is, what happened to Jessica Chobot? What did happen? I don't know. I don't really know much about this person, but I remember people were not super excited to have her in the game. I think people thought it was a weird choice to like fully render and let like a games journalist play a character in Mass Effect 3. Also, there's like already established sort of like newscaster journalist characters in the trilogy, so I know people were hoping it would be Emily Wong, who's a character in prior games and who I believe was canonically killed in a Twitter thread leading up to the game's release. So, not a very ceremonious exit for Emily Wong, and people were kind of annoyed that they added this new character and like gave this sort of random lady agency in the game. And I think people also just didn't like how she was written. But we let her come aboard because we're not gonna like willfully miss out on stuff in the game. I don't really remember her bothering me that much, but I definitely remember it being a point of contention. This game was like, I know this was definitely the start of like BioWare's reputation sort of waning. Again, I say that as somebody who likes this game, but I can remember like every controversy and discourse surrounding this game when it came out, and there were quite a few. Look, we got a Shopaholic trophy. What's in here? Okay, we gotta get some flowers for Ashley. And candy. I don't remember, did we actually give her all these? And books. Do we give her all this stuff? We're just gonna get all of it. We can afford it. Well, you know what? We do know she likes poetry. I'm gonna buy all of it. Whatever. Walt Whitman. And medical capacity go up. Doesn't she, like, read us a Walt Whitman poem in the first game, and it's, like, kind of embarrassing? There, I got her all that stuff. I don't know how that works. Do we give it all of it to her, or do I just pick one thing? I don't remember. Chakwas!
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Well, I bought her flowers, candy, and like 6 books, so she should be pretty good now.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong.
There's some very real words printed on her arm there that are made easy to read via the upscaling.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Yeah, get on, Dr. Chakwas, come on.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Look at this. We're just picking up a friend in every room. That's the old Jeff Shepard way.
Touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freeland.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I thought his head was turned all the way around like an owl. Which one's she in? I don't know. You mind if we just poke around in every single one of these? Huh? You don't mind if Commander Shepard just comes back here? Probably not a private area or anything. Just take a peek around. No? It's okay. This is a new area of the Citadel we've never seen before, the hospital. Wait, where is she? How did I miss her? Hello?
It doesn't even hurt.
Where is she? Oh, did I not go in here?
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
You'll be fine.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk.
Who's that? Get out! Get my space back there.
Let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
Well, bang, okay? It's a reference to a very popular, machinima? Was it a machinima? I don't know, it's basically like a YouTube poop of this game when it came out. Or they edited it so it sounded like he said, well, bang, okay? And then his head, like, flips around 360 degrees. Classic. Classic.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
It's a very weird, different time when this game came out. The internet was in a different place, from my recollection. Probably a better place in a lot of ways. Maybe not always, but probably a lot of ways. I'm not talking to her. I'll just say hello real quick. Hello.
Welcome to Citadel Embassy.
I don't need your...
The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander
Osoba?
Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find
Who the fuck's Osoba? It's not Odina?
District office.
Alright, get me out of here. I've been here before.
Please
I know what the
speak
Citadel
again
is.
if you require further assistance.
It's not. I didn't remember it's not because Anderson's the counselor, but I thought Udina was still the ambassador. Some new jerk I've never heard of. Just running around, seeing if there's anything.
But
hold on, let me listen to this because I think there's some quests you could pick up just by overhearing people talking about them.
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the feed. He checks in every week.
Let me see if we pick something up from listening to this.
He hasn't checked in for a while now.
Eventually it'll, you know, like prior games, we'll walk around and there'll be tons of people to talk to and stuff to pick up.
Contact request.
Yes, of course.
This game has, from my memory, a lot more side mission stuff.
Oh, you already looked.
Um,
How kind of you. I'm just so worried.
the game definitely relies on you to do a lot of side mission stuff.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
And like I mentioned earlier, you have to be kind of punctual about some of them or else they could disappear and you get locked out. Okay, Commander Bailey, Earth Counselor, Udina. Wait, why is he... What happened? Isn't Anderson supposed to be the counselor? What did I miss? Or I don't remember. Did Anderson step down? Oh man, I forget.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming.
I know Anderson's on
If you
Earth.
follow me, the council is already in session.
Oh, I'm having a brain
We've got
fart.
our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers.
Do they believe the Reapers exist yet?
It's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on
Oh
our
yeah, you
borders.
believe in him. Okay.
If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Haggett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this.
I'm tripped up about this
We need to
Udina
stand
thing.
together, now more than ever.
Did they mention that in the beginning of the game?
The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
I guess he always is here in my memory. It's just weird because Anderson was the counselor. I guess he stepped down and Udina took his place or something.
Focus on Earth.
Good old BioWare illusion of choice a little bit.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, We may once again consider aiding.
We must secure our borders to stop
That's the best we can do.
the nasty Reapers from creeping in.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
I know that's right. Now we're talking the same language.
We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but...
Fedorian, milady. Sorry.
Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
It's like a George Lucas. Like, they'd all just be shaped like hats. Hat people? Oh, they're called Fedorians.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
Ugh.
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
I'm dying. Kill me. Put me out of my misery.
The Council. To save their lives.
Oh, Dina, when did you become counselor? Am I misremembering something?
Apologies that boil down to maybe.
That's all I want to know.
If we don't figure out something.
Also, why do you have such frosty lips?
An epitaph on a
Are you eating a frosted donut?
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his
You're
depth.
a mother panther.
Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing. With Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I should go. It's very true. Reaper variants. It's right. There's more than one kind of Reaper. You may notice there was like a creepy like spider one. Shot that ship out of the sky that kid was on. Alright, I'm going to get to wander around a bit. Let's see. What's going on at Commander Bailey's office?
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The council.
Hey, it's that journalist we could punch in the last game, but did
this time. My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has
Don't
questions.
point at me.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for a promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Anything else?
My neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
I wonder how long it would take for a Reaper to land in Ohio. You know what I mean? Like, it certainly wouldn't be the first place they'd land to, like, establish global domination here. But, like, I guess they'd have to get to it eventually. There's not that many Reapers, right, that they could just be everywhere like that immediately. You know? Like, they'd want to hit the most significant population centers and places of, like, global or, like, you know, military interest. How long would it take for them to be like, alright, let's land in Cleveland? It's our Spectre terminal. This is where we get special Spectre messages and missions. Quarian Pilgrim, Jin Volan Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jin Volan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters, from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests that Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with Geth. Whoa. Do a little spin. That'd be pretty consistent with what we learned for the Quarians in the last game. And, you know, yeah, it's such a great time to start a completely separate war in the galaxy. And look at this. We could buy super strong Spectre weapons. This is the one. This is the motherfucker right here. The Black Widow from what I remember. This is going to be what I'm saving up for. I remember, I think this... Was it? I think it's this one. This assault rifle was also really awesome from what I recall. It's quite expensive, so I'm probably correct about that. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll phase out heavy pistols and use that assault rifle. From what I remember, it is the shit. No, I don't need to go to the shooting range. I don't mean to brag, but I'm pretty okay at the combat in this. My skills will be put to the test eventually, for sure. Okay, Udina's office. We've been down here. Nothing. Where am I going now? What am I supposed to do? James is down here somewhere, as well as... What's her name? Kalini? Could have put her on the Citadel, or on the Normandy, instead of Jessica Chobot. Like I said, I don't know much about that woman, so I don't know, like...
Commander Shepard.
I don't know if she's, like, problematic or something, but I just remember people being annoyed that they put her in the game.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani.
Khaleesa.
Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die?
You're out of line.
Is that the best we
I'm not gonna punch you! I'm not gonna do it!
I came to get help for her.
Keep my composure with this lady.
For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here
You're such
while
a
our
muckracker.
families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Hey.
Before they cut the feeds,
Get her.
there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
No, I said don't let them forget about Earth.
We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Yeah, well, I've always been considerably nice and patient to you across this trilogy. I could have sucker punched her in the last game, and it's very satisfying when you do, but I have held off basically all in the name of that moment right there where you convince her to be helpful.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel.
You have very shiny eyes. Has anybody ever told you that?
Not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to intolerant forces.
What else? Anybody else need anything over here? I guess you can hit this and check. So we talked to Bailey, we talked to Odina. Oops. What's our, like, primary objective right now? Priority, I guess just leaving is the priority. But we can investigate other places as well.
Commander Shepard, please.
Is there anything else going on in the hospital? Probably not. Ashley, I don't think Ashley's changed. Dr. Michelle. Dr. Michelle. We'll check on Ashley again. I don't think she's awake quite yet, but... Where's Dr. Michelle? Oh no, her door's locked.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes.
They're still talking about his leg. Where's this lady at? Hey, Steve. I was just starting to think I was getting better. Oh. I felt like it was drying up. Right? Who's this person? Patient. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Patient lounge. Dr. Michelle. Oh, hi.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs.
Fist.
Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
Oh, I didn't immediately remember who this was, but yeah, I guess she is in the first game. You do a couple side missions for her, huh?
How's Ashley doing?
No, I can just say no.
The trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly.
I'm here to see you.
These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
I already did, Dr. Michelle.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
I do recall, I think there's like a good number of callbacks in this to stuff stretching back even to the first game, which is nice to see. I mean, like I said at the start, we gotta get out of here. How do I leave? Nobody died. It was going to be impossible for them to pay off every single thing everybody was interested in. It was a consequence of, you know, at least some of the expectation they set, and then also probably just some unreasonable expectations. But there is, I think, a lot of stuff and a lot of effort made to pay off even some of the minor choices and conversations and characters that you may recall, for what it's worth. Alright, we just gotta leave. We gotta go to a Turian moon, and hopefully we might find a Turian friend up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening, Jeff? This ain't the Normandy. Look who it is. So this is something we also will get to explore a little bit in this game that's not present in the prior games, which I kind of appreciate the sentiment behind it. I don't know if I love the execution of it, but we get to dive a little more into Shepard as a, you know, from a psychological standpoint of like how this shit is actually affecting him mentally and emotionally, and he's clearly traumatized. And the way that trauma is manifesting is through these nightmares he's having about this specific human child who he could not save at the start of the game. And the heaviness of that haunts him. And I think we'll eventually extend past just this kid, but I told you at the start, we have not seen the last of this kid. Yeah. This one's a little more intense. Flashback. Like I said, it's something I appreciate the sentiment behind, but I'm not sure how I feel about the execution of it. But I do like the idea of humanizing Shepard more and making him more of a complex and
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean
real
device.
character.
It can't be built without Council support.
And not just
but
like
he's
Super
not budging
Soldier.
Until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
The Reapers are here, now. And the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves. How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. They'll come around. They've got to.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators.
Am I fishing there?
In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
She could turn any picture into a Studio Ghibli movie. It's incredible.
Protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was.
Oh my.
Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Girl, I've played these games.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are.
That's the
Still
Shadow
the same
Broker
as before,
room.
It just flies Alliance colors now.
If you didn't
Speaking
forget,
of
she's
which,
the
I believe
Shadow
Admiral Hackett
Broker.
would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
All right. Oh,
Commander. Udina
Studio
updated me on your
Giblets.
meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
They're useless.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson, and what's left of the Alliance forces, can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Alright, now we finally get to explore the Normandy properly for the first time. Do a little temp check. So here, do we actually do anything in this, or are we just checking our progress? People, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Yep, so basically what this means is how well you're going to do at the end of the game. So you need to build out assets here, which increase your military strength. You see that line there in the minimum. I think you have to cross that minimum just to like be able to finish the game. And the further along you get will open up different options to you in the end game. If you just have the minimum, then you don't really get any options at the end and are just like railroaded into one ending. Interestingly enough, a lot of people, I think, prefer the ending you're railroaded into over the ones that you can unlock through playing through the game. But we will get into that much later. I haven't decided quite yet what ending I'm going to go for in the playthrough. I know what all of them are. I kind of know. The thing of it is like I kind of have one I prefer, but I still don't. I have problems with every potential ending of this game. I hate to say it, but there's not one that I'm like perfectly satisfied with. Did I get it? Oh yeah, we're picking up toy rocket ships again. Apparently nobody bothered to keep my toy rocket ships around, and now we gotta recollect all of them, and none of my fish are in the tank, even after I rizzed Kelly into feeding them for me. Gotta go find my fish. Yoink. Alright, the galaxy map. Let's go see how Joker's doing up here, huh? Get to do our first little mini temp check of Mass Effect 3. What's going on, Seth Green?
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
Yeah.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
That's all?
Commander?
Just a little sassy conversation? No Q&A? At least not yet. This is nothing, right? This is the airlock. We probably shouldn't go in there. Probably shouldn't open that at this point in time. Alright, we'll go find our buddies on the ship.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Okay, so yeah, she just throws out stuff like that gets added to our side missions. So some side missions I think are maybe resolved just by like planet scanning and stuff, but there are a lot of them where you actually land and do something.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Get over it! It's so rude.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
I get you a toothbrush.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you
You have a
giving me the
biotic
chance to
toothbrush?
stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have...
Trainer's
money
all
for
right from what I
When
remember.
the Alliance
For
saw
a
my
new character,
aptitude
she's
scores,
not
they
bad.
offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I do believe you can romance her even, but I think that's only for a female ship.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I
But
won't
nothing
have
as
anybody
terrifying as gum disease, am I right?
Will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Look, I'm sure you're great, but the last lady who stood there was feeding my fish. Will you do that?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth at Oxford.
Ho, that's what he says.
They loved Earth,
That's what Matt
but they
says as
wanted
he
the
enters the
freedom
chat.
a colony
Ho.
could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead.
Ho, right back at you.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Now that's a greeting from the Seaman Demon. Howdy, y'all. What's going on, baddies?
Carry on, Specialist.
How you fellas doing? Email. Send that email. Oh, y'all playing Fort? Y'all, Fort in your knights over there? How's that going? Shepard. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of operations. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Okay. You are back in the Navy. You got the Normandy. All caps. Earth is being attacked by Reapers. That stinks. K9. My dog. Commander Shepard. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI Edie emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750 volt outlets. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. We get a robo dog, huh? I didn't really remember that. I think that might have been like a weird pre-order bonus. Ruxius Rilius. Where's the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Definitely not because they're quietly starting a war with the Geth. Edie, while we were in dry dock, Joker suggested a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the Official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. We got a hoodie! You have an upgrade waiting. Some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal into Sony's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. It says Glyph. Oh yeah, I think it's her VI from the Shadow Broker base. And then priority mission, Eden Prime. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we learned the Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. So Eden Prime is the place this all started in the first game. That's where Shepard encountered the Prothean beacon. And this mission is also tied to DLC. But because it's Legendary Edition, we have all that shit. Let's see. Let's go upstairs and put our hoodie on. We love a hoodie. Like, none of my fucking fish are in here. Are you kidding me? Kelly, what'd you do? Casual? Jeff, come on. Hoodie time! This jacket's pretty cool. This is what we had in Mass Effect 2. We'll put the hoodie on. We got that hoodie bonus. Cerberus Ajax. Does this do anything? Okay, this generic one, we get a health boost. We lose our health boost with this, and we get a bunch of other things. Look, I'm not trying to wear Cerberus armor. Come on. I think in this one, we can get the Blood Dragon armor. I love the Blood Dragon armor, and I think we can take the helmet off in this one. So I will definitely pursue that if possible. Let's see. These give us boosts. Now let me see. If I put this on, in options, can I toggle helmets? Let's see. Maybe gameplay. Excuse my sniffs. Shepard's helmet. Off in conversations. Beautiful. Now we can enjoy the armor bonuses that helmets offer without having to see them in cutscenes. Health go down a little bit. Shield regeneration go up. Oh, I love this one. This is the weird one I had in Mass Effect 2 with all the little nodules on it. We'll keep that one. Shoulders. Oh, we just have one shoulder. Arms. So they take away our health boost. I'm not too worried about my melee damage. I'll keep that. Material. These are just aesthetics, eh? How about this? How about this? Pattern. Ooh. The camo. We can do... Oh, yeah. Do we go back to purple, Jeff? You know I love that purple armor. I love that purple armor. Do we mix it up at all? Green? That's crazy, Jeff. It's tough, right? Because, I mean, too colorful feels out of place to me in this game. Look at this red versus blue shit going on here. But I do love that purple, don't I? What's better? Dark purple? You know, you gotta wear purple camo so you blend in when you're amongst the purple. Maybe this one? This one's got like a nice Barney color going on to it. And then how do the tents work? If we go to the tents, what is this? Oh, we could maybe, okay, so maybe we could go pattern color. Pattern color black. Tint. Make the tent purple. Huh? What's tint 2? Oh, that little accent there. We can make that. Maybe just make that black. Purple and black. Looking like a fucking spy kid over here, huh? Lights. Purple lights. Or maybe white lights? Blue? Green? Green's kind of cool. Green goes with it. Or should we do a tint on this? Make this green. Go with the Evangelion LeBron James design, huh? Also kind of Barney coded. Right? Maybe not. Maybe we just go black. A lighter black, kind of an off dark gray for now. That's fine. I'll probably change my mind as soon as I see him out in the battlefield. All right, we got the Normandy. We got our little... Look, we got to get all these model ships again. And there's so many more you can get in this game. There's 2 shelves of them. Emails are the same. Squad abilities and appearances. All right, let's go down to the crew deck. What's going on, Fort Heads? You winning, son? Let's see. So these are the names of the people who die. They get put up on the wall here. Anybody we recognize? There's Caden Alenko. The great Richard Jenkins. I don't know if there's anybody else we would recognize on here. I wonder if some of these are the people who die in the end of Mass Effect 2. If you have other people who die in the suicide mission of the last game, their names appear here. And, well, without saying too much, it is, of course, perhaps possible for some names to pop up on this wall throughout the course of this game. This is good old Thane's room. Did I just get a ship? Model ship! Look! A lot of my model ships are on the ship still. They just... Why are they not in my office? Who went up there and moved them around? I want to know. At least we got, like, a poker table. We can't go in there. Oh, man. Memories. This is where Miranda used to hang out. But now I got the big upgrade, because that's wifey in there.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
All right, what do we got? Joker?
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save. I'm flattered, I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not...
Liara, any thoughts on my really cool special hoodie?
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the...
Got conscripted into Fortnite?
Let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year.
There's no shame in that.
Should we continue where we left off?
No shame in your game, baby. Oh. I've not touched Fortnite in an especially long time. because I've just been too busy working on shit for wrestling streams. I saw Featured. I missed this. I have to text him back. I haven't watched it. I guess he sent me a promo for Turmoil on this past Tuesday, and I didn't see his text at all. And he texted me back and asked if I watched it. He probably thought he's probably like, shit, my promo must suck. He didn't even text me back. So sorry about that, Featured. I'll give it a look after the stream here. But yeah, I've just been, any downtime I've had to play games or do anything, I've just been working on wrestling stuff. But I do think I have Turmoil locked in. It's good. I've ran all my testing, troubleshooting, edits. It's locked in. It's ready to go for next week. But the work never stops. Running the best virtual wrestling league in the game. Which, by the way, Connor, Matt, if you can hear me, make sure you get them promos in, get you that +1 faction point and that superstar boost. That boost is deadly. I think that's a huge part of why The Fiend was so successful in his match with Nacho Libre. Matt especially, he can't afford to not cut a promo. He's got to cut a promo for Roman Reigns. That's his only guy left in the tournament. Meanwhile, if Connor wins, if Braun Breaker wins that match, Connor is in the semifinals of every single tournament. So, it's great potential there. Yeah, we should absolutely continue where we left off. We should be kissing. We should be loving. Let's just be friends. Are you kidding me, Jeff?
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Touch her face. Put your hand in her face.
I was getting worried.
God, I love her.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later.
No!
There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie, hopefully.
You gotta edge Jeff here?
The Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
Don't you see how cool this hoodie is? How can you possibly wait? Look at all these screens. Can you imagine Red Notice and all these screens? That'd be game over. Alright, well, you want to talk about something?
Contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Alright, TLDR. Sorry that happened, or I'm really happy for you. Theron, that was the drill, I think, from the Shadow Broker base, her friend. He's not happy to put me in charge. Okay, great.
Hello again, Shepard.
Meanwhile, Dilly Todd's got to get ready for his big match with Ada Wong. He wins that, he's going to the finals of the Twitch Championship Tournament. He's going to compete for the title at WatCon 2, brother.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds.
I've got runny nose again. God!
Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Ferron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
What's the haps?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
We'll kiss later. I hope. God, I hope.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thanks, man. You too. What's going on here? Chakwas. Chucky milk. Sorry.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left.
You got anything for allergies in here, Chakwas?
Even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last in a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Oh, reassign our powers. This was the Legion room. Now it's the scary Robo-Lady room. She's alright. She's just seeping. Yeah, unlike Mass Effect 2, where we get a whole new Normandy, this is the same Normandy, so... aspects of it have changed, but... you can remember this was Samara's room. She's not here anymore. Who's in here? You guys slacking off in here. That's what I thought. And then down here was, and I think eventually still will be, where Garrus hangs out, but we don't have Garrus yet. Let me see if anything's down here. Nope, that shit is severely uncalibrated. We need to get somebody on that stat. Who else is on here? We got the journalist lady, and James is around here somewhere too. No Jack down here. It's so quiet and lonely. Oh, my Turian cruiser though. My Sovereign. They really did just take my shit and throw it all around the ship. Why'd they do that? Y'all were playing with my stuff while I was gone. These are not toys. This guy's here.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience
First
on the
game?
Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
Yeah.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Take notes, Ashley.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn.
Whoa, what is that camera?
Any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams?
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her. And in time, I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, anybody got one of my model ships sitting back here for some reason? Now, this looks very evil, by the way. We're all trusting that it's not, but it does look very evil up there. Nothing down there. Something down here. Was this where Zaid? Oh, it's this fucking lady. Is this where Zaid used to hang out?
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking?
I'm pretty sure you could weirdly, like, romance this character, too.
Right, that's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Right, it's like, it's, that would, who's that person who, like, doesn't romance any of those other characters over the course of this game, but they're like, you know what? Diana Allers, I'm gonna go out for that one. And also a weird thing to, like, I don't know, model a real person and, like, have them, she, like, practically plays herself and then, like, can make out with Shepard, I don't know. Help us out, I guess,
Tell
though.
people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you get a restory.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Okay.
Commander.
Anything else? Nope. Literally nothing else. Okay. You aren't, you ain't got one of my ships down here, do you? Somebody's pulled a big prank on Jeff here and stashed all my model ships in places they don't belong. Now, if I find out it was you, I'm putting you out the airlock, by the way, so better behave. Armor locker. Oh, yeah, we're looking so cool in purple.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in.
I think you could romance this guy, too.
I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
Robo-Dog!
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in
I gotta go check out that Robo-Dog. I don't really remember that.
Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement, too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What's he doing back there?
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if there's any vehicle stuff in this game. I don't really remember there being any.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
I believe it's unalive, is what they say now. Commander Shepard. Okay, yeah, so that's cool. You can like upload stores as you find them across the game, and like the storefronts are in here, and then yeah, you pay a little bit of a processing fee for the convenience of buying stuff from them from the Normandy, but it's kind of neat, so you don't have to like go find the stores again. Metagel upgrades, none. So like this is valuable. Pistol magazine upgrade. Oh, this is very valuable. A model ship. Thank you very much. So we have a pistol for now. We might think about getting an assault rifle from that Spectre storefront, but for now, maybe we just go for the sniper. Rapid rate of fire. Automatic sniper rifle. For now, let's do the things that we know we could use. Magazine upgrade for the pistol. Piercing mod. Sniper rifle spare thermal clip. And here, somebody else can get use out of these assault rifle upgrades too. Great. Can I put those upgrades? Can I implement those down here? Oh, upgrade. We'll do the Predator upgrade. Great. Weapon bench. Okay, so now modify. Oop. Modify. Yep. Perfect. That's an upgraded weapon right there. And then What about everybody else? I don't do everybody else is here, I guess. Doggy! Hello, doggy.
Hey there.
Great. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this was like a pre-order bonus, this thing. And I think we just saw the entire range of what you could do with it. It walks around and you say, hey there. I swear, I think it was a pre-order bonus or like included in like a deluxe edition. This game had some controversial day one DLC stuff, and I think we will get into that before I finish for the night. But I'll wait until we get to that part before talking about it.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal.
This is very aggressive what you're doing here, sir.
You to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a
We're all seeing you do this, don't worry.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
He's working them tits.
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about.
Oh, I just wanted to come compare dick sizes, if you don't mind. Go ahead and whip it out there, Jimmy.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Bro, I'm gonna judo chop your ass.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
I got sneezed. Don't hit me! Excuse me, that was probably so loud. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah?
Fuck, I'm sorry. That was so loud.
And who was that?
That was like an old man sneeze.
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of
Captain
a bitch.
Tony.
Good leader.
Nah, I almost did it. My hand went towards the trigger.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
I thought we were gonna dance, bro.
Or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Oh. Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was...
I'll do it again.
We didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you know, the galaxy...
God damn it.
The entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
See, I don't take most of these, because they're usually just, like, mean-spirited.
You a shrink, too?
But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Chill.
Maybe you are.
Get hip tossed.
But if you're half as good as I think you are...
I'm dying.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge. You can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Just make sure you call me in the morning. Am I right, big boy? Alright. Okay, we got fortification unlocked in the med bay. I gotta sneeze again! I'm suffering! Let's check that out. I'm gonna sneeze over here. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna sneeze. Oh no. I lost it, which is almost worse than sneezing. Because I can still feel it lingering. Oops. Like behind my eyeballs. Purchase in the med bay? What did they say? Purchase fortification in the med bay?
No crew health issues to report.
Where do you want me to get it? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Purchase fortification in the what? I don't know. Let's go to the galaxy map. Let's get out of here. Let's get a move on. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. I like this one right here. Cerberus Lab. Okay, so our next big thing is this. This is the story mission, rescue the Turian Primarch. But I'm actually going to go recover this Prothean artifact. Where this big squid is. Because while this may look like a simple side quest, it is very much not. Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance the Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait till you have completed a mission before returning. Oh yeah, like a little Reaper actually shows up on the galaxy map and like chases you, I think. Okay, so this is the Eden Prime mission. So, I mentioned this game had a Day 1 DLC controversy. This is the beginning of that Day 1 DLC. I guess I don't really see this happen a lot with the games I get these days. Now they sell, deluxe editions with season passes and things. But this was, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the mic too. This one was particularly controversial because it was pretty apparent, and I think they argued that this wasn't true. But to a lot of people, it seemed very likely that this was content that was finished and meant to be in the complete in the game, in the base game, and then they cut it out and sold it separately as DLC. This is actually a recruitment mission. So we will get a squad mate for doing this. You don't have this squad mate if you didn't have this DLC. This character didn't exist in the game at all. And the implications of this character, like the impact he has on this game and like the entire world of Mass Effect, is so significant. The premise of playing this game without this character is so absurd. And Mass Effect 2 had squad mate DLC, right? It's Kasumi and Zaid. This is such a different category than those two characters. Again, the idea of playing this game without this character is nuts. There's no way they just planned it as a fun little bonus DLC thing. It's all like moot for the Legendary Edition because everything's just included in this. But yeah, you did have to pay an extra fee on day 1 to get this character, and people were understandably very upset about it. And maybe it was bundled in, if you got the pre-order edition or the mega edition or whatever the fuck. But you'll see, the character we're about to recruit through this is very significant. Dragon Age had plenty of that too, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Did it have Day 1 DLC stuff? I do feel like this is a kind of a retired practice. And potentially only to give way to worse things. But I can't remember the last time I saw something with like DLC that was ready on day 1. Usually it's a season pass and you like get something that comes out way later, which that's fine. Because DLC, like in theory, is a cool thing, right? Like, back in the day, you buy a game and that's just the game you have. There's nothing else. You finish it, all you can do is just play it again. So the idea that, like, after release, hey, we could come up with reasons for you to return to the game, and play new stuff in it. Very cool. But yeah, the predatory, exploitative business practices would eventually take advantage of this concept and use it to get people to spend more money when they probably didn't necessarily need to. I'm trying to think of Dragon Age examples. I mean, Dragon Age 1 and 2 I did not play at release. I came to Dragon Age after Dragon Age 2 was out, but before Inquisition was released. I don't really remember anything like that with Inquisition. And there was nothing like that with Veilguard. Veilguard's definitely... Veilguard's never getting DLC, that's for sure. Enchantment. I remember that character. Was that a DLC thing that you're talking about? I don't remember. Dragon Age Origins is very much a blur for me. I have very vague memories of Dragon Age Origins because I never revisited it. It was... The enchantment guy wasn't a companion, though. They were, like, in your camp, right? It was him. Wasn't his name Sandal? If I remember that correctly? That's a character that people have been waiting for some follow-up on for, like, a long time, and it's never come. He was a DLC requiring character who stood in your camp and advertised being able to enchant your stuff, but you had to pay for it. Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder if... I mean, I must have just bought... I must have got that DLC, because I remember what you're talking about. I got Dragon Age Origins second hand, so I know it wouldn't have come with any DLC. I bought it at the exchange for a couple bucks. But I must have enjoyed it enough to get all the DLC eventually, because I remember what you're talking about. Anyway, let's land on this planet and do this side mission that is actually a really significant part of the game. And I think I'm going to go till about 11 tonight. So we'll see what time it is when we finish this. We might still do that Turian thing. We might go do that main story mission. Cycle appearances. Oh, cool. Whoa, you have so many costumes. You just, right at start, you have... That looks really stupid, James. That looks pretty silly, too. You have a little monocle. Wow, you have so many costumes. I'm not used to that. Right when we start the game. This one's kind of cool. It's like a little busy, though. This one's kind of neat, too. I like your head plates, if you don't mind my saying. We'll stick with the regulars for now, but we might mix it up later. Fucking Barty over here. Can I mod your stuff? Yeah, let's do that. There you go. There you go. Modify this. There you go. Alright, let's get out there, team. 5 points, 4 points. Guess we can upgrade our cluster grenade. Nope, can't do that. Pull? No, can't do any of these. We might change the Barney armor. It's a silly color scheme. Warp ammo. There you go. Oops, didn't mean to back out, but I did.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
That day one ship must have just been an EA thing at the time, right?
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men.
Jenkins, no!
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Yeah, and I popped this dude on the head. He was freaking out. It was hilarious.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped it.
And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
They'll know we're here. They'll hear my ass sniffling. Ass sniffling? That could be a... That sounds like a...
No sign
Oh,
of
shit!
survival.
Sorry about that!
Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Accidental discharge while I was talking about ass sniffling.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth...
This is a lot prettier than the first game.
I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
Come in here and scan all of your MP3s. Steal all your apes. Taking more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods, the colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate. That's quite evil.
Still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
It's also, there you go, in premise, in practice here.
It's a Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara.
Whoa, his helmet disappeared. Now he's not got the filter on his voice.
Fossils would be
Dinosaurs!
paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and...
Your helmets are gone.
You were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Me too, James. I guess y'all don't have helmets. I guess I just... That's right, I have the helmet on as a... for the armor bonus, but I guess this does have safe breathable air because it is a human colony. That would make sense. But yeah, so you want to be kind of diligent as you explore areas because you could pick up little doodads like that can translate to potential war assets to help up your score. I love the purple. Jeff, we aren't even going to apologize for this.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You see what I'm saying?
Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the...
Oh, like you don't know by now, Shepard.
Experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
A living Prothean, and they said, that's optional. You could just pay like an extra $10 for it. No big deal. Like, come on, man. Whoa, you're super fast. Oh. I flinched. Go ahead and hit him with this. Oh! I think I took one. Oh! You get loaded. This isn't what I want. I want this. Oh, there we go. Oh, be on fire. It does seem like a thematically important character. And it's not like... Excuse me. It's not like Zaid and Kasumi, where it's like, yeah, you bring them on. They don't really have a lot to say. They have loyalty missions, and you can incorporate them in the final mission. This guy has a lot going on. It's just... There's no way it was something they thought of like late in development or like, that could be a cool day one DLC. It's like, no shot. There was absolutely something that was in the game. I can't imagine playing this game without this character. Freeze. Ooh.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
You're quite dead after that. Let's... Ooh, something weird happened there. Find the pod data. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. Pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in the area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
To help the colonists. The more
another
we
war
find,
asset.
the better chance they'll have.
And it is also like, if you don't get all the stuff in these areas, I'm not going to be too like anal retentive about it. But when I would play this back in the day, I'd be like, where is that last war asset? Like, pulling it up online to find it. I was so obsessed with like checking every single box. I hated the idea of not having like every single possible point imaginable on the board. I'm not going to do that. I'll try my best to find everything I can, but I'm not going to obsess over it. You do not need to get everything. You do not unlock some super duper secret special ending by like doing absolutely everything. You do need to do a lot, but you do not need to do everything. Only if you're a true sicko like me. This game also had a kind of a neat multiplayer mode that you could use to get war assets as well. I kind of wish that they'd somehow brought that and had a few servers open with the legendary edition. Holy shit. Because I actually like the online. I probably would do a stream of it if I had the ability. You know, it was like an extraction, like wave shooter.
Find the stasis deactivation signal.
But it was cool. You could play as all sorts of different races. You weren't just locked into playing as humans. So you could do different races, different classes. You know, you could upgrade your weapons and your powers. And it was all PvE. And it was quite fun. I got pretty hooked on it for a little bit. I would even say I was not half bad at it. And once I, had finished this game so many times, and if I was just like, man, I feel like playing Mass Effect, if I just want to play the combat and, just jump in for like a half hour, it was kind of a neat, not the kind of game you would anticipate having a good multiplayer mode, but it wasn't bad. Oh, Shepard? Hey, now we finally get to see what Protheans actually looked like.
It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Bug people!
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
No bug people to fight in this game. You could fight the collectors in the multiplayer. There was a couple different... You could fight, like, Reaper enemies, like the sick fucking mutated things. You could fight collectors. You could fight Heretic Geth. You could fight Cerberus. I want to say... Oops, sorry about that. Little accidental discharge. I want to say even... Am I tripping? I think you could, like, play as collectors. Hold on. Multiplayer collectors. Am I misremembering that? Am I misremembering that? Play as collectors? In Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, players could indeed play as the Collectors, specifically an Awakened Collector class. How did they justify that? Yeah, let's go to Reddit. Awakened Collector lore. The little question mark blurb on the character select screen has a bit of lore on each character. The Collector Adept is that it was freed from Reaper control by Leviathan. Oh, okay, that's... We'll get to Leviathan way later in this. Interesting. So it's very thin, silly, probably bordering on non-canon lore, just as an excuse to explain how you could play as collectors and still be on, you know, fighting against the Reapers. But you could play as collectors.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Just trying to be diligent here. Not missing anything else. It could be a war asset. I think there's maybe 3 of them in this level. You can see it's kind of easy to get lost or miss things through here, though. What is this? Frag grenade. Ooh. Oh! Like floating fish in a barrel. Oh! Picked the wrong team, motherfucker. Uh-oh. These Cerberus guys are so stupid.
Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
You've got goddamn Lovecraftian old gods We've traveled across the known universe to extinguish us all. And you're like, you know what? Let's establish our own faction to like fight humanity. Let's start internal conflicts. That'd be a good idea. Gotten word from our source with the needed Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect.
There we go.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
I think that was the last one, which makes me feel great to have found it. Makes me feel complete. No hacking? I'm not sure if the hacking is back in this. Maybe not. We just press X to hack. It's stuff like that, I'm sure, had people back in the day saying, you know, the game was rushed. And I could say, you know, I was so excited for the game, but I do remember a sense of, like, I kind of wish they worked on this for, like, another year when it came out. I'm sure there's plenty to read, especially from, like, a narrative standpoint, that, like, towards the end, they were definitely rushed to get the game out, and the story part suffered for that. Again, I remember how I felt, like, the night before the game was coming out, and I, like, genuinely couldn't sleep. Like, I was so thrilled. I was so hooked into these games. I was so excited, and I was obsessed. Like, when this first came out, I was doing nothing. I was just, like, marathon playing this from, like, I mean, this came out in 2012, so I was, what, like, 19? I mean, my ass wasn't doing anything else. I was staying up real late, all night, just playing Mass Effect 3. I wonder how long it took me to finish it the first time. Like, probably not as long as you would expect. But by the end of it, yeah, I remember a part of me being like, they could have cooked a little longer. Green biotics. They're biotics, but they're green.
Victory! Field the bunker! Acknowledged.
Probiotics. Right.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
So yeah, what's happening here is, you know, we're getting these Prothean transmissions and data, and because, you know, the Prothean beacon has sort of imprinted on Shepard's brain, and all, to anybody else it just looks like scrambled nonsense, but to him it makes sense. He's able to decipher it with his cool glowing green eyes. Okay, get these jobbers out of here. We're gonna hit him with this, and we're gonna hit him with that, and why don't you get him with this as well? Oh, Oh man, what happened? Oh, look at this. Get that shit out of here. Y'all just cease to exist. It's on the roof. Anything? Maybe just a tactical advantage? Some ammo? Oh! Oh! I don't have any tech people yet. Singularity? Whoa! Get the fuck out of here! Get off my roof! He said, damn! Where are you? Anything over here? Oh. Oh, what? Ooh, wow, that's a lot of you. And the knee. What are you doing over there?
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
We've done such a good job of surveying this area that I don't feel the need to look it over so diligently. It is true, though. I'm very nostalgic for the first time I got into these games. It really was like it was a revelation. And definitely established for me like the storytelling potential of video games. Not that I didn't understand that they were rich for that kind of thing, but it was the first time I think I was really truly invested in the story and characters of a game like that, and I would just be up late playing through these games. A simpler time, to be sure. A time with much less responsibility. And I'd be, when I wasn't playing them, I'd be on the BioWare message boards talking to people. Before Mass Effect 3, it was all about, sharing theories and hopes for the game. And once the game came out, it was like a rush of enthusiasm, and then mass virtual rioting and outrage. How do I get over there? Not fighting it. Find another way. Maybe I gotta go up on top of the roof? Get over there or something? There was definitely a community formed around mutual love for these games and then mutual outrage after we had all finished this game. And in some ways, looking back, was quite unreasonable, I think, on that front. But I can remember being particularly affected by this the first time I finished it. I can remember being notably in a bad mood. I can remember specifically my mom being like, "What's wrong? You seem like you're so down." And I had very embarrassing moment of being like, "I finished my video game and I didn't like the ending." And she's like, "What? You could be upset about such a thing?" It was truly like a "you just don't understand" moment. Where am I going? How do I get to this pod? Can I just jump over this? I don't say all these things to like set you up for, you know, lower your expectations or suggest this is going to be a bad game. If I didn't like this game, I would not be coming back to play it. I would probably still even go as far as to say, okay, we gotta really pay attention here. I would probably still go as far as to say I love this game in the way that I love all three of these games, but this one definitely is the most flawed. And playing it is bringing back a lot of great positive memories and things. There's so many things this game does right and does well, and I'm so excited to revisit those aspects of it. But it's also bringing back memories of the things that it does not so well. Number one thing it doesn't do well is tell me how to get to the pod. That's the biggest complaint of them all. Maybe I gotta go further back? Let's go up here. We came down here. If we go over here, we can't go over here, right? Maybe we should go further back. We just keep running around the same area. Shep, dude, what are you doing? Shepard, please. Shep, what's going on, buddy? Can we not go back down this ladder? Have I misremembering how to go down a ladder? Hold on. No, he goes down this ladder with no issue. Hold on. Let's do that exact same thing over on this one. Are we locked out of this ladder? No, he is refusing to go down this ladder. I hope that's not the way to go. I hope it's locking us out because there's no reason to go back there. Yeah, he very, very easily goes down this ladder. I do feel like I kind of remember having trouble with this back in the day too. Find another way to the pod. Okay, well. Let's look back here because there's another ladder. Have we gone back around this way already? Probably. Is this it? Or is this redundant? We've been through here we've been over here already, right? We are still on the other side of this gap. There's that area again. I'm really about to look this shit up. Are you serious? I saw another ladder over here. There's that ladder. I mean, going all the way back here doesn't make sense, right? It's where we were trying to go earlier. Oh, is this why I can't go down the ladder? Because Liara's... Liara, are you alright? I thought I was lost. Liara's really going through it. James is okay. Liara? Oh god, she's really... Oh no, Liara!
Sure thing.
Honey? Sweetheart? Are you bleeding too? Is this like a creepypasta? Oh, can I go down? Down and around? No. Okay, well, we're down here now. Maybe that's the key. I really think I couldn't go down that ladder because Liara is, like, clipping through it. Oh, there's a simple way around here. James, what are we doing, buddy? How do we get to the pod? Oh, we got some doubloons, that's good. This is nothing new. I'm gonna have to look this up! What on earth? At least get this mission done before I wrap up. Find another way to the pod! Ugh. You need to find a way to bypass the retracted bridge. Mission bugged? No, that's not what we're looking for. Hello? Help. I need help. How do I get to the pod? Research data. Exit the building and return to the bridge where it was and simply walk off. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? You just... Okay. I'm almost positive I did that same thing back in the day. To me, that doesn't... They retract the bridge, and then it's like, find another way. And you just walk off the bridge. Okay. Good grief. Alright, give me that pod. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get to the Turian moon thing tonight. Which is fine. We got a lot done tonight. I want to wrap up in a reasonable hour because I got a couple things I want to get done before I start settling in for the night. I am a little sleepy. And also, I kind of want to ice my foot. I'm not, like, doing really anything to make my foot get better, so I think we've got to start participating on that.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Alright, time to fight off waves of enemies.
We'll have to hold this position.
Where y'all at? Hello? Oh. Oh, he exploded.
Here they come.
Get him with... Get that. Okay. We're gonna bust this out. And then we'll do our own singularity. Oh! He's moosh. Look out. The man in the Barney armor is aiming at your head. Mail slot. Oh, yeah! That's the best right there. Oh. Oh. Love them headshots. Oh, look out. You got a couple sneaky snakes. Oh! You're just gone. There's nothing left, brother. You're just gone. Oh boy, Liara, maybe not stand there. Oh! The snipers are just so crunchy, man. That Black Widow one's even crazier. This is just like the tier 1 sniper they give you when it's already this effective. Oh yeah!
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Alright, I got ammo.
If
We're
anybody's
ready.
low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Next door is... What do you mean? Here? Next door where? Oh! Alright.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Get out of my way. Well, don't get close to it. Ow! Oh, fuck. Love that. Got him before he even got out of the ship. Off the cliff. Yes! Losers. Get him. And... You know what? We could just... We don't have to even aim. We could no-scope this fucker. Okay, maybe we should aim a little bit. Is somebody else here? Hey. Up. Up. Oh, you're such an asshole. Oh. How am I getting hit by this? Indoors. Send him to hell. Good job. Where? Where, James? Good job, girly.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Alright, cool. Let's get this guy out. I hope he isn't a super duper huge asshole or anything. I hope he's really cool.
There, you got it. Goddess.
Stay cool.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
This character was not included in the base game. Reminder. Crazy.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
The last surviving Prothean.
How many others?
Now he's on our team.
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Cool. Great.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
He's a huge asshole.
And our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good.
Oh, Jones.
Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
You know what, Jones? You were really being a pain in my butt at the start of the stream, but you've been quite a good boy the last couple hours. Thank you.
I'm on my way.
He's just been sleeping behind me.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you. Witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
He has a good voice. He does have a good voice. He's a great voice. He's a very interesting and compelling character, who I will again remind you is not in the base game. I mean, come on. This is already like, there's more substance here than, you know, no hate to Zaid and Kasumi fans, but there's already like more substance here than there was for either of those characters in the second game.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask him. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have? And can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived.
Metacon War sounds cool.
Machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
These.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI. Vision.
Sorry.
Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inosanum. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes.
Thank
Vicky
you.
said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records. So
I don't know what it is, man. I don't know.
Eventually went into
Kicked in last night when I got home, and
more of my people survived.
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control.
Been like this all day.
In this cycle, it delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Yeah. So what they did there at the Inu San or whatever he said was they explained the retcon of what Protheans look like, because when you go to Ilos in the first game, you see statues of what you think are Protheans, and they look very different from this. They look a lot I'm just dying. Stranger. They have like sort of tentacle-y faces, and they look kind of freaky, and they changed how they looked for the collectors, so they're explaining that those were not statues of Protheans, but of the civilization that existed prior to them, and that's what you saw. Under the weather before. And I don't know. I don't, like I said earlier, this isn't a sickness thing. I can just tell the difference. It's an allergy thing. I just don't know what. I don't know what I'm having an allergic reaction to. I started getting like this while I was in bed last night, and it kind of went away again for a while throughout the afternoon, but then like as soon as I came down here and started streaming and all, it like kicked in again, because of course it fucking would. It's just how it goes. And it's just been very persistent. I can like think of a couple of things that would be making it worse today, but it started last night. Like it does. There's nothing environmental in my room that's changed that would... I don't know. I don't know what it is. BioWare changes all their people in every game in the series, it feels like. The demons in Dragon Age, for example. Yeah, the demons do... I think there was... No, yeah, they changed the Veilguard as well. They changed, like, in every game. The Canary also in Dragon Age change pretty drastically from 1 to 2. And then, like, 2... Their design's pretty consistent, I would say, from 2-4, but the art style keeps changing for Dragon Age from game to game, and so through that context, the Canary look quite different in each game as well. Yeah, the demons definitely changed in Dragon Age. And I remembered that they got rid of one demon altogether, which was the Lust Demon. It was a sexy demon. No sexy demons in Veilguard. What a shame. That's why people didn't like it.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
No sexy demons in an Inquisition either.
We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city.
Everybody just stopped being horny by Inquisition. No need for Lust Demons.
The Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Is that everything? Did we do them all, or is this one?
What can you tell us about your own war?
Did we do this one?
Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Okay, I think we're good.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
Lizard people.
They used to eat flies. Commander.
Never meet your heroes, Liara.
On me. I am known as Javik. Though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
It is a fun twist that, you know, the Protheans are set up as these, like, hyper-advanced, particle rifle. These, like, incredibly smart and enlightened people. That's how Liara perceives them. That's how the galaxy thinks of them and our studies of them and stuff. And he comes out and he's just, like, a really shrewd and sort of mean asshole. You know, it's fun. Do we have anything else to talk to him about?
So much has been lost.
Not yet.
So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
Not yet, but there's a lot more coming with Javik for sure. Alright, I think we're going to wrap up. I think we're good. Oh, we got some emails. We got to read these emails first. Oh my god. Article on Eden Prime. Alliance officials confirm a local resistant movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony, but after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. And so I believe that outcome is a result of the intel we picked up on Eden Prime. And so now that gets added to our war assets. and raises our overall preparedness score for the final push against the Reapers, which won't be coming for several weeks now, to be sure. All right, I'll wrap up there. It's a little after 11. Like I said, I kind of want to get some things done tonight before Jess gets home, so I can relax and settle into bed and stuff. And I'm just so fucking tired of sniffling and sneezing. I'm going to get up, move around, see if it helps. But I think that's a pretty good head start bonus stream for Mass Effect 3. Again, we finished Dino Crisis earlier tonight, so that means Sunday we get to jump right back into Mass Effect 3. We're in progress, and this is definitely going to be the main focus, the main playthrough over the next couple of weeks. So Sunday will be Mass Effect 3. Tuesday will be, of course, WotCW. Thursday. Tuesday, Turmoil, 10-match epic. The championship tournaments continue. The Fantasy Faction War continues. We've got a couple bonus matches on that card. It's going to be a good show. I got to watch Featured Films promo after this. Make sure you get your promos in. Any captains still listening? Only a couple days left. Get your promos in. It can make a huge difference in your standings in the Fantasy Faction War. Thank you for watching. Daily Todd's hanging out. Came home early from work and has been keeping me company all night for this last-minute Decision Friday bonus stream. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Always a pleasure to have you in chat, keeping me company, keeping the energy alive on the channel. What do you got going on tomorrow night? You doing some more Night Rain, potentially? I always love seeing you play those games. Are we going back to do some fishing? Do we know? Not sure? I hear you. Well, I'll plan to be there. Either way, again, I'm also uploading episodes for 2K25's The Island again. A new one will go up on Sunday at 1 o'clock as well. Anything else? I don't think so. So have a good weekend. Take it easy. Hope everybody feels good, has fun, rests up. And I should see you again on Sunday. Thanks for watching, my friends, and good night.